I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all is sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. I could probably never rhyme and still be a million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumb. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a friend. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell it. Amen.
So fast you missed it, I might just disappear. Feel like I skipped
America's finest city. What a gorgeous afternoon for baseball we have in store from Petco Park. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between the Cavalry and the Aces. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. He will lead this one off today. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So bases are empty with one out now. And that'll bring up Lorenzo Cain. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. Kane on his way to second. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Back goes Stanton to the track. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. No balls and a strike to count. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Strike two called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Drilled to the right side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. He'll hold at second, and there are two aboard now. Stepping in now, Mike Moustakas as he grounds one briskly to short. Gloved by Bogaerts. Throw gets him, 2 down. Now into the box, Chadwick Tromp.
The catcher, number 14. Chadwick.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
On the ground for the shortstop, Bogaerts. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Aces, the shortstop.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This is foul for the first strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little. Foul. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's the first down. Next up, Roberto Clemente. First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. And now here is Mark Hanna looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. On the ground to third. Seager has it. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Kyle Seager. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. And that gets the black on the outside. A good slider that time. So 1-1 home. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Stanton has a read on it. 1 out. Now at the plate is Carlos Correa. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to third. Throw gets him. 2 down. Next, it'll be Dakota Hudson.
Number 43.
First offering. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. High in the air out towards shallow right. Clemente is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Now to bat, Ryan McMahon. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
The third baseman, Ryan
Fouled straight back.
McMahon.
The windup and the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And Alvarez will be there for the first out. So bases are empty with one gone, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Ball one, well below the zone. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. McNeil is a guy that thrives in these opposite-handed matchups. He's often considered one of the absolute best hitters in the game against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, because he's thinking big part of the field. He's not a dead cold guy. This is a guy that likes to use gap to gap. And when that's happening, you stay on anything fading away from you.
Here to take it is Seager, and that's out number 2. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. High in the air out to center field. And he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time, and the side is retired. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lifted into the air out towards center field. One away here to begin the third. Next, here is Lorenzo Cain. Tripled and later scored first time around. Now the pitch. Swing and a flare hit toward right. In there, a base hit. Josh Bell the next to hit. He swings and grounds it to short. McNeil's got it for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like leading off the inning, it'll be Yerman Mercedes. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Fouled off.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
A ball and a strike now. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. Count still at 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
The 2-2 one more time. A swing and a ground ball to third. But a foul ball as it holds at 2-2.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. Here comes the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So next to bat will be Jack Flaherty.
Jack Flaherty.
First pitch on the way. Good pitch there on the inside black, called the strike.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a minimum effort at bat that time as the pitch is taken for a strike 3 called, and he'll go back to focusing on pitching instead. 2 away now. First delivery to him. Chopped weakly to the left. The windup and the 0-1. Now a ball rolls softly to second. He's right there. Go on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. set for the start of the fourth. And digging in now, Franmil Reyes. Slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Popped him up. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the fourth. Now one down with the bases empty. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. First offering on its way. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. The 1-1 home. He's in there for strike number 2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Count remains full. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Line, but speared on a hop. On to first, and there were 2 down. So now here is Chadwick Tromp. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope, ball 1.
2 out, nobody on. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Hit the other way out toward right field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Now at the plate, here is Roberto Clemente. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
High and deep down the left field line.
Huge swing of the bat right there. Just hooking foul. Would have tied the game. I know there's still a lot of game left, but that was potentially a huge momentum swing there. Gonna have to find a way to refocus and continue this at bat.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Lined is short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a little tapper.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Check swing here, but he holds up. So here is Kyle Seager. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The third baseman, Kyle.
Hit sharply toward the right side. So this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. 1 out, bases empty. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. High in the air out to center field. Canha is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. At the plate now is Dakota Hudson. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that's waved at and missed for strike one.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. So now to the plate, Yordan Alvarez, as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Swing and a miss on the slider. He's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Oh, and he reaches out for the fastball and drives it with authority the other way to left. And it is gone. A home run.
The center fielder, number 6, Lorenzo Kane.
In now is Lorenzo Kane. Lifted in the air to center. Kenna will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch very weakly on the ground. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Next to hit, Jeff McNeil. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
That's to the left and foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
All even at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And no one will track it down. 1 out, nobody on. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Giancarlo Stanton now flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. Hit to short. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So now into the box is Josh Bell. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And it's belted high and deep into right center. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall. To the plate now, Franmil Reyes. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game.
like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God ordered is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell me as a Bob that the God don't need a job. And if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson. And they went on a world conquest, tear you from me apart. Michael remained man, but still virtuous. Wait to make a pair that you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invade the world. Rick was coming out while you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck. No doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner jewels, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me.
All set to start the ninth in this one, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Sean Murphy.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher, and he should be okay to go the distance here. He's just now about to hit 100 pitches for the ball game.
Yeah, it's go time, Matty B. He's got a chance to close this one out. He knows the bullpen's rested and ready to go. He's got a smile on his face out there.
Oh, Dero, this is what every manager loves. One day where you can not have to empty out everybody in that bullpen. Going into the 9th inning in today's game with your starting pitcher, you can't ask for more than he's given them up to this point.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Oh, he's down on strikes again. And that's the 6th time he's punched out today. That is just miserable. Stephen Piscotty is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. 1-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Swing and a miss, and he's got it. A no-hitter. is Cedric Mullins, looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Now here's the first offering. The drive out toward the gap in left center. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run score. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. First pitch of the AB now. Cedric Mullins is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Lifted down the line in left. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Right side hit hard. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a one-out single. First pitch of the AB on its way. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Judge is under it. He handles it easily and the inning is over. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Scooped up and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So now here is Cedric Mullins looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First offering. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is Hicks. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. First offering on its way. Cedric Mullins is at the plate as he watches ball one.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
It's 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
LeMahieu has a play. And that's the third out. First pitch coming. Here it is. Cedric Mullins stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's... Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now a flare out to left center. Stanton coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And not in time as the run scores. So now here is Cedric Mullins looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch on the way. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball one. The 1-0 home.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
2-1 to count. As a look, now the pitch.
I got 3-1. 3 balls.
Freddie Galvis waits on deck. set. Here's the 3-1. Here's the two-seam fastball that. Now here's the first offering. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Torres is there for it, and the inning is over. First pitch on its way.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Now the pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Taking it in there is Hicks for the final out. So now here is Cedric Mullins looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Now here's the first offering. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. First pitch of the AB on its way. Line drive, base hit to right. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. And he makes the play to end the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Cedric Mullins is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike two. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Means at second, Mancini at first, one gone. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to hit him off the plate.
So now here is Cedric Mullins looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Looking up is Hicks. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. First offering. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And he is in at second base with a one-out double. Now here's the first offering. Belted high and deep into right center. Looking up is Hicks. And it's gone.
Ladies and gentlemen. gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. Baby sleeping mano, girl sweet like a mango. Gives a taste to the tango, strum it like a banjo. Then hit the sign in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to go flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pecs.
So stepping in is Victor Reyes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Victor Reyes.
Set and the pitch. Now a flare out toward right center. Merrifield is there. One pitch, one out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Nico Goodrow. As the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Strike one to start the at-bat. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. First pitch on the way. This one's flared off to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. Next batter is Jamer Candelario. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been in.
Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Everybody's got
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Los Angeles and Cincinnati. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. That'll bring in Nick Solak. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, strike one.
7 o'clock.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started. Here's the first pitch to him. Anthony Santander is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Easy there, big fella. 2-2.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next up, Babe Ruth.
The left fielder, number 3, Babe Ruth.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And he misses again. Ball 3.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Full count, 3-2. Sliced hard, but foul to the left. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And it's fouled away. Grounder down the line at third. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And that brings up Javi Baez, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Cavalry, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Here it comes. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Batting second, the center fielder, Lorenzo Cain.
In now is Lorenzo Cain. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Solak's got it, and there's one gone. So a runner at first with one out now. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Solak's on the move. Still ranging back. Gone!
Batting fourth.
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes as he rips it on the ground to second. Into the box, Mike Moustakas.
Batting fifth.
From the stretch. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. Reyes leads off first with one away. The 1-0 home. Santander looks up. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. At the plate, Roberto Perez. Solak is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit softly on the ground to first. Right to him. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Next up is Carlos Correa.
The shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And there he goes towards second. Grounded down the third baseline. A runner on first with 2 away. And it's quickly 0-2. Runner going a second time. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Digging in will be Jesus Aguilar. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
Ball and a strike. Matz throws what many consider to be one of the better power sinkers in the game. He throws it very hard, and you really don't have to squint to see it drop right off the table.
Hey, I've talked to a lot of guys around the league that hit off this guy, and they say it's like trying to hit a bowling ball. It's a heavy ball with heavy sink. If you make contact, it feels like you're hitting a bowling ball. This guy has one of the best sinkers in the game.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And standing in here, the veteran third baseman, Evan Longoria. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2. Fouled away. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Digging in next, Brandon Lau. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single. Into the box, Yerman Mercedes. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Now An off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
And here's a good sinker now, but it misses. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Lau on second. Mercedes at first. 2 out in the inning. Ryan McMahon will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Swing and a little tapper. Here's the 0-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Rob Dibble, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Last half of the second set to go, and next will be the pitcher, Steven Matz.
For Cincinnati, the pitcher, Steven Matz.
Solak's got it, and there's 1 gone. Up next, Yorgan Alvarez. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Alvarez.
And now pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Solak is there, 2 gone. 2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Lorenzo Cain. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Chasing after it is Santander. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and that means Nick Solak will dig in.
The center fielder, Nick Solak.
they came alive. At the same time, I play my suit got bad. And literally, I would live lonely inside on the physical side. All my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living in. Yeah, it was written from God. It was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. With my words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, singing R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016, when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my jeans. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017, I had no place to sleep. 2018, Taboo 1-3 was the best thing people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019, been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new look, same me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream.
Royalty so skin deep, melanin carry through heat. Papa was a soldier, spit a whole life over shoulder. Both were my pillars, yeah I told ya. Both were product, about 10 kids, about 10 meat, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks, and getting faded, hope getting faded. 8, no lights flashing, the flicker was a dream. Providing for the children just to hope I saw being with prosperity, man. My parents had to take care of me, made sure opinions were heard, cause it was scary. With the kid things, I was looking in the back when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take care. Back, take care.
Anything that the world has not seen,
was a dream.
When I turned 19, chase my dreams.
Take care.
MLB The Show has baseball from the Lone Star State as we get a look inside Globe Life Field. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between Cincinnati and Cincinnati. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. And we are set for baseball here this evening. And we are underway in Arlington as the first pitch of the night is taken here for ball one. And he fouls this one off. .73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. Had him off stride that time, and it's one and two.
Ooh, wee, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Perez gathers, and the throw is there to record the first down. Now it'll be Nomar Mazar. First pitch of the AB now. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Next to dig in, Nicholas Castellanos, trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. Hit softly on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Buxton is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. So the next to bat will be Lorenzo Cain. First pitch coming. Here it is. One out, nobody on. This one's down to third. Throw on to first, two gone. So that'll bring up Josh Bell, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Here it comes. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Buxton is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Nelson Cruz. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Now at the plate, Tyler Stevenson. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away. 0-1 pitch on its way.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Tyler Stevenson is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Chris Bryant is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Behind 0-2 now. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Mike Moustakas. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Fouled away. Going back is the right fielder. Gone! At the plate now, Roberto Perez. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if he triples up on it right here. He's got back-to-back out-in-front swings on this guy. Let's see if he bounces one right in front of the plate.
So we got him looking there. Roberto Perez is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. There's Carlos Correa now. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. Mazzara in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And here's Franmil Reyes stepping in. Out in front of it, strike 1. The 0-1 gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moustakas, and they could use a spark from him here.
The second baseman, Mike.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Chalmers, a right-hander standing 6'3". He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. And he fouls this one off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring in Eugenio Suarez. First pitch coming, here it is. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. To 2-2 now.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Here's the first pitch. Luis Castillo is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Dakota Chalmers.
The pitcher,
and he popped him up. Bryant into foul territory. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Mazzara's going back. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring up Lorenzo Cain. Here's the pitch. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. So the 2-out hit keeps the inning hot and brings in Josh Bell. Josh Bell the next to hit. And he puts it on the ground to second. Fielded by Moustakas. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Striding in is Nomar Mazara, struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch on its way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Throw to first will take care of him. Scored at 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Behind 0-2 now. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. And now in the box, Roberto Perez. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. So next to hit is Kyle Seager, singled in his last at-bat. A bouncer to the left side. Castellanos has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in the outfielder, Nelson Cruz. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Perez finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Cruz is retired, and there's 1 away. Stepping up is Tyler Stevenson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 50th pitch of the game on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
If he's able to locate that 2-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Count now a ball and a strike. Fouled off. Here comes the 1-2. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. And it's fouled away.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts. Now plate here is Carlos Correa. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Correa.
Buxton has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Next to hit is Franmil Reyes. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Standing in now, Dakota Chalmers. And he'll take a changeup here for strike. Strike 1. Nate Lowe will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Line towards center field. In there, a base hit. Stepping in now, Yordan Alvarez. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. Bases are loaded here with 1 away. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Lorenzo Cain. Raisel Iglesias is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. Hit on the ground to third. Taken in by Castellanos. There's 1 on to first. And talk about... Roberto Ozuna takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. And now, Mike Moustakas. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here it comes. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. There's a bouncer foul to the left of the plate. 1-1. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Got him. A slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be Eugenio Suarez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. Adam Dunn will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty. First offering on its way. And this is low, ball 1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Sean Doolittle enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Josh Bell. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit. In now, Mike Moustakas. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back on it is the left fielder at the track, the wall. And this one is gone, a home run. At the plate, Roberto Perez, as he will have to dodge one up and in. Not one he wanted to see there to start the at-bat. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang.
Now batting, third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Hit in the air out toward left. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got to.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Seventh inning ready to roll, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Byron Buxton. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. A little over-anxious that time. As it's a ball and a strike.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Kane is under it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Nick Castellanos now. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Too low, 1-0. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos.
When your team is behind this late in the game, it's not a good look for you as a hitter to show no discipline and wave at a pitch that wasn't even sniffing the zone.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Bases are empty here with two men out. Struck him out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me for the traditional celebrated stretch.
So now to the plate, Franmil Reyes. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on its way. Mazzara is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. So here now's the pitcher, Roberto Osuna. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. To the plate now, Yordan Alvarez. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. Now the first pitch. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the left fielder to the track, to the wall. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run.
Number 19. Josh Bell.
Into the box now, Josh Bell, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Liner in there for a base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. He'll get it into second. And he will make it up to second as he advances on. The throwing miscue. My goodness. So now to the plate, Mike Moustakas. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Hit out towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And he will beat the tag at the plate. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Into the box, Roberto Perez. As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. No hits to this point. Oh, they think they may have gotten him again. This one's hit deep to left field. And for the second time in the inning, the Gopher ball will come back to bite him. It's a home run. In now, Kyle Seager. As he'll go after the first pitch to him, comes up empty. It's strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Doolittle pauses. Here's the 0-2. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nelson Cruz. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Now a swing as he stays alive as this is fouled back right off the catcher's arm. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And that misses 2-2.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Now to the plate, Tyler Stevenson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. Here's Chris Bryant now, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
On deck, Mike Moustakas. Bryant looking at a 3-1 count. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Ready now is Mike Moustakas. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Stepping in now, Eugenio Suarez as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. And stepping in, Carlos Correa. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Amir Garrett enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Correa on at first, nobody out. Got him on the good slider there, swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Brian Roberts will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. He's set, here it comes. Here's a pop-up now. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Yorgan Alvarez. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. 0-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch. Runner goes for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily in second. As a look, now the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the run is in to score from second. Alvarez ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And it's in time, and he's out at the plate, so one runs across, but the second one is cut down trying to score. Luis Cessa comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. German Mercedes is going to pinch hit here to lead off the ninth, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Here's Byron Buxton now. And he fouls this one off. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. Stepping in once again is Nomar Mazara. He flew out in his last AB. Now the first pitch.
1-0.
Mercedes, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike. Cessa, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He throws a slider, a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a changeup, and a curveball. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. The second for 1. On to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
This one was pretty evenly matched coming in. 2 spring training teams, but someone's got to win. Either way, both of these teams will look to move up the ranks and continue building a formidable squad.
9-1 is the way this one ends. The Cavalry took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Dakota Chalmers is credited with the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Our final line score.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, las entrego, el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga. Mis hijos no nacen otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar. Se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal. Cambiaste las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar. Los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran, sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales. Las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal. La caja nunca para eso no. Y la baby le llegan. Los semanal que manden baja en PR. A la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieta ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro la habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. La baby le llega, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebel. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Pick up the pace.
Step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, take on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing, and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line, drive like Dion on prime time. I'm zeroed in, while bun down when I settle in. I break ground, steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Pick up the pace.
Two scene ain't enough. Four top team is us. Man, I'm first, I'm second, I'm third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like Rio. To do what I do takes skill.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Pick up the pace.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles, and the distance of my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring. And the 80s bands, oh, where do they go? Can we switch into the chorus right now?
MLB The Show is on the air as we come at you this evening from Globe Life Field in Arlington. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between the Astronauts and the Cavalry. So here is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the light. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
7 o'clock.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Trey Turner goes down for the first out of the game. Jason Dominguez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. One out, nobody on. And another foul ball. Ball 2. Fouled off. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
So now it's Mark Hanna. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. There's a drive out toward the alley in right center. The relay. And he'll pull into second with one away. Here comes Tino Martinez as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. One out and a runner on second base. Dribbled down the third baseline. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Throw into second, not in time, and he's in there with a double. And the run's going to come in to score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now. Here's Manny Machado now as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball one. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. And that'll miss up and in ball two. 3-0 now. Martinez, the runner at second with one away. Swinging away and maybe a bit too anxious there. Still ahead in the count, 3-1. Hit hard towards center. And that's in there. Base hit. Martinez rounds third and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now. And now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. In for a strike, it's 1-1. Flaherty has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
The catcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Yerman Mercedes stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 3 runs already home here. Fouled away. Back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Albies with a 1-1 count now. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
Now 2-2, 2 on, 2 out. This is when you have to make a pitch right here. The last thing you want to do is run the count full to 3-2. Then the runners are going to be off to the races.
Verdugo's got it, and with it, the inning is over. Into the box, Charlie Blackmon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Charlie.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Hit to second. Albies picks it up. And there's 1 down now. Next to stand in is Josh Bell, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Kenna is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Now into the box, Alex Verdugo. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Swing and a line drive. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. At the plate, Roberto Perez. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Runners off for second. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Dinelson Lamet.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone. Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again, right? Behind
0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. There is Moustakas to look it in for the first out. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Trey Turner, struck out in his first at-bat. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Turner is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. And now here is Jason Dominguez. Worked a walk his first time up. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Boy, and he's turned things around from that last inning as this pitch is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Perez recovers, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the power hitting catcher, Roberto Perez.
The catcher.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Behind 0-2 now. Now the pitch.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And he chased it in the dirt. Mercedes corrals it. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. Now at the plate is Yordan Alvarez. First pitch coming. Here it is. Albies brings it in. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Grounded to third. Taken in by Machado. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now to bat, Mark Canha. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Here it comes. Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike 1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
But not to worry as the catcher simply applies the tag here for the first out. No one on with 1 down, and that brings up Tino Martinez. Hit out towards second. Moustakas has it. On to first as the throw takes care of him, and it's a quick 2-up, 2-down start to the third. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And standing in now, the always dangerous third baseman, Manny Machado. Swung on and missed for the first strike. A ball and a strike now to Machado. And the pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw to first ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Mike Moustakas. Into the corner and slicing foul.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Fouled off. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. Rafael Devers, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Popped up. And there's the first out. Now one down with the bases empty, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jack Flaherty. Here's the pitch.
Flaherty.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And that misses. 2-1.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. And sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. All set for the start of the 4th. Digging in is the outfielder, Nomar Mazara. First delivery to him.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Blackman on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be Yerman Mercedes. He singled first time up. The pitch. He had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Got him to go down swinging there. Yerman Mercedes goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Pitch on the way. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. And that one yanked just foul. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Charlie Blackman. And right into the shift. And he is out on the tag. Next, here is Josh Bell. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering. This is lined into left field. A base hit. Alex Verdugo digging in now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kenna is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. So here's the cleanup hitter, Roberto Perez, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
The 1-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Oh, look at Machado. He's up with it. The throw. Touche, sir. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Dinelson Lamet, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the AB now. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. So it's back to the top of the order now, and into bat is Trey Turner. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Can't get it down on the pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Turner is retired, 2 down now. Stepping in next, Jason Dominguez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Bell brings it in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in the outfielder, Yordan Alvarez. Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Mazzara looks up, and that one is gone! So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The windup and the 0-1.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. To the plate now, Mike Moustakas. And this one's in the dirt. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Kenna is there, and he has it for the first out. Here now is Rafael Devers. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ball 1.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
The 1-1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Kyle Seager will look for some two-out. Houston Street takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. He's set. Now the pitch. Correa is off of first with 2 away. Correa breaking for second, and he fouls this one off. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Pulled toward right center field. Dominguez able to track it down for the 3rd out. Number 45 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Mark Canha. First pitch of the AB on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to first. Canha is retired, and there's 1 away. So next to bat will be Tino Martinez. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Terrific circle changeup thrown right there. The 2 keys to the circle change: 1, having terrific arm action, and 2, getting the ball down in the zone.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And in steps Manny Machado. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Bell takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Now at the plate here is Nomar Mazara. First pitch of the AB now. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Comes set. Now the pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Blackmon.
The right fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Well hit to right. But that'll land foul, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Fouled off. Now another 0-2. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. High in the air down the right field line. Dominguez is out near the wall as he pulls it in for the 2nd out. At the plate now is Alex Verdugo. His line includes a single and a fly ball in 2 at-bats thus far. First pitch of the AB now. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. He pulls this one into right, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night. Into the box now, Roberto Perez, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. No hits to this point. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Hit back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Hard hit ball to second. Albies scoops it up. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. And next it'll be the outfielder, Nomar Mazara. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Next to hit, Yerman Mercedes, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate, where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
2-0 now. Here it comes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Woo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. The 3-1.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
The 3-2 pitch. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. After it is Verdugo, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the 2nd out. So now here is Ozzie Albies. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here comes the 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Last half of the 7th here. And that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Carlos Correa. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Another 1-2 delivery. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. plate now, Mike Moustakas.
Second baseman, Mike Moustakas.
Kenna is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. So stepping in is Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Franmil Reyes will come on to pinch hit. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? And he thought about going to second, but he'll go to first instead. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third. Here, still with only 1 away. Number 45 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Josh Bell the next to hit. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 1-0 count. Here it is. Right side, reined in to second for 1. On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. Emilio Pagan has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. JT Realmuto is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. JT Realmuto goes quietly to lead off the 8th. And he swings right over the top of this one, 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. So now into the box is Jason Dominguez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. No balls and a strike to count. And it's fouled away. Now a swinging bunt. Fouled away. Hit down the line at first. Bell scoops it up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Tommy Kahnle is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo. Ball 1.
The center fielder, Alex.
Down the first baseline. Thought twice about the plate, but he'll go to first. The tag, and he is out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Roberto Perez. Set and the pitch. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next up, Yordan Alvarez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. The 0-2 once more. is a fastball that misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8.
2-2.
Lays off 2-2 now. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Digging in will be Mark Hanna. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The center fielder, Mark
in the air down the line in left. Comes set and the 0-1. And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Digging in next, Tino Martinez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And that is through into right field for a single.
now batting.
So now to the plate, Manny Machado. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Alvarez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Racing back the center fielder. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double. Stepping in now, Mike Moustakas. Base knock to the outfield could score the tying. Run from second. Brian Roberts will come on now and pinch run here. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first, in time, 1 away. And he is in there at third as the possible tying run. Striding in is Rafael Devers. The potential tying run for him at third base. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Toss behind the back. Throw gets him 2 down. Lorenzo Cain will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Trying to bring in the tying run from third here. And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
That was an excellent pitch right there. After going soft away, he pounds hard in, and that's a nice pitch.
Albies is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and it's anybody's guess what will happen when 2 teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a 1-run contest here, offering just about everything you want in a game of baseball.
3-2, the finish in tonight. To the baseball here on the show. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between Cincinnati and Chicago. Here's Charlie Blackmon now, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for Cincinnati, the right fielder.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. High and deep to center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So one down, no one aboard. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. And he popped him up. Alomar is calling for it. 2 down. Up next, Alex Verdugo.
Center fielder, number 99.
From the stretch. There's a swing and a high blast headed for the corner and right. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
Just not able to let that breaking ball travel enough right.
And the tag is on him to retire the side. So now into the box is Roberto Alomar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes.
Alomar.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. Now it'll be Roberto Clemente. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. And here is strike 1 call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. And he got him. Next up is Yerman Mercedes.
Batting first, the catcher, Yerman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So a runner at first with 2 away. And here comes Junior. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. And now in the box, Roberto Perez. He'll get us started in the top of the 2nd. Here's the first pitch to him. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Clemente has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. So the next to bat will be Yordan Alvarez. He's set. Here it comes. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's Carlos Correa now. Alomar gloves it. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out. Now at the plate, Giancarlo Stanton.
The left fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Yanked the slider across that time. Laid off for a ball. Carrasco has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. And that's over. 2-1. 2-2 now.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down, because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
The 3-2 pitch. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. So next to hit is Jason Giambi. Now here it comes. And that's dead center for strike one. Slider, and that's in there for strike two.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. And this is strike 3 called. Make it 5 straight punch outs. 2 away now. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant. Now the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And my goodness, how about this? He struck. Top of the third set to get underway. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Grounded back up the middle. He's right there. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Devers, right field and carrying well. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Into the box, Carlos Carrasco. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Roberts takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. He flied out leading off the ball game. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Alomar has it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that. Bottom of the third now, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Brian Roberts. Bouncer up the middle. Moustakas is there. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And next will be the pitcher, Corbin Burns. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Roberto Alomar. Worked a walk his first time up. In there, and it's 0-1.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Roberto Clemente. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. A ball and 2 strikes now.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Swing and a liner.
But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. Alex Verdugo digging in now. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Stanton has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Stepping up is Roberto Perez. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Sent on the ground out to second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. A base hit in his first trip. Fouled off. A pause and the 0-2. Alomar fields it cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Yerman Mercedes.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Strike taken, good bender on the outside there.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
And he struck him out, so double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. And a bouncing ball foul.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. Two back-to-back.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. But that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
All even now, 2-2. The pitch. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Next to dig in, Mike Moustakas grounded out in his last at-bat. And it's fouled away. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Another one sent foul. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Rafael Devers the next to bat, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Ready with the 0-1, and he fouls this one off. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Stanton has a read on it, and that retires the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Jason Giambi. In there for strike 1, 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Well, that's just a nice executed pitch right there. To have the confidence to go in, pound it inside. If he's got that, this team's in trouble.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
The third baseman,
Now the first pitch. Chris Bryant is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Count is 1-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. Brian Roberts, the next batter, trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
On the ground, softly towards second. Gonna be a tough play. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Now to the plate, here is Carlos Carrasco hitting in his own turn with his guys up by 2 in inning number 6. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. And now Charlie Blackmon, no hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Grounded to first. And he is out on the tag. Next to hit is Josh Bell. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Now that's popped up. And Roberts will make the play. The side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Corbin Burns.
The pitcher.
First offering on its way.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Called strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. Next, it'll be Roberto Alomar. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
In there at the letters, 1-2 now.
They love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game. First offering, Roberto Clemente is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
And another one. Strikeout number 7th inning ready to roll. And that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo. On the ground to the right side. And that's through into right. So a leadoff single here to start the 7th. To the plate now, Roberto Perez. Scooped up. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play. So bases empty now after the double play. And standing in the outfielder, Yordan Alvarez. And that one yanked just foul. The 0-1 pitch. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. That's popped up. Stanton coming on. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Throw won't get him. In now, Mike Moustakas. Popped him up. But this will land untouched. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Grounded to the right. And despite being down 0-2, he delivers anyway with a big base hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. Here now is Rafael Devers. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Now the 0-2 pitch. Devers, right field, and carrying well. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. 1 run scores. Here's a second runner around third. On to second, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. At the plate now, Carlos Carrasco. This will come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike 1. In the dirt here. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger back.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play. Last half of the 7th here, and stepping in the long ball threat, Yerman Mercedes.
The catcher.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat, fielded by Moustakas. And that's the second out. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
0-1's the count.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now. Ready to begin the 8th, and next it'll be the outfielder, Charlie Blackmon. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Stanton has to run a ways before he gets there in time to record the out. How about that? Digging in, the switch hitter, Josh Bell. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the corner and slicing foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Here comes the 1-2. High fly ball out to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. But he can't get it as it's off the wall. The throw into second. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly. Standing in now, Roberto Perez. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. On the move again from first. Drilled right back up the middle. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs. So now to the plate, Jason Giambi. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. He's set and the pitch.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Got it for an even 20 strikeouts now thus far, as he's just been flat unhittable. Here's the first pitch. Chris Bryant comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
You know, most people would be surprised he took that right there, because that looked like it was in his honey hole. He had to obviously be sitting on something else.
Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Struck him out, and a new record. 21 strikeouts in this one. Now to the plate, Brian Roberts. He grounded out last time up. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. All set to start the ninth in this one. And digging in is the outfielder, Yorgan Alvarez. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. So he'll add one to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the ninth. Into the box now, Carlos Correa. And here's a ball hit in the air. Long run for the right fielder, but this will land untouched. The 0-1 on its way. He's running, grounded weakly toward third. He's got it, and indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Ready now is Mike Moustakas. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Griffey waits on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Stepping in once again is Rafael Devers. Another RBI spot for him. He's already got 3 in the game. Clemente finds some space out there for the catch. Trent Grisham will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth. And they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. Moustakas has it, throws in time, and that's out number 1. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Roberto Alomar. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Out in front of it, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Oh, and the no-hitter is erased here in the ninth. Around second now and headed for third. And he is in there at third with a 1-out triple. Next up, Roberto Clemente. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he'll make it back in safely at third. Here's the 0-1. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. Reined in. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. And stepping in, Yerman Mercedes. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth.
0-1.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here, 0-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Hit down the third baseline. On to first, and that will seal matters here this afternoon.
Wow, you could feel the electricity in the air when the ninth inning started. Everyone could feel how close to history we were, but he gives up a hit and loses the no-hit bid. Man, that hurts. He just has to shake it off now and enjoy this one-hitter just the same. Great effort either way.
5-1 the final total in today's game. The Cavalry led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Carlos Carrasco gets the W on the mound. Corbin Burns takes the tough luck loss after turning in 9 very well-pitched innings. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, take your way.
There's always someone else. All the disguise we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. We're so far picture anybody else in. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Cincinnati and Atlanta. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Charlie Blackmon is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike one. Very nice afternoon. High skies and 77 degrees at game time. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Fouled off. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Smoked on the ground left side. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Alex Verdugo digging in now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. High and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now this is cut and thrown to first, and they get the double play. Into the box, Cedric Mullins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, number 31.
Swing and a liner. This will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. Next to stand in is Barry Larkin. Now the first pitch. Swing and a ground ball to third. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for route number 2. First pitch coming. Here it is. Mark Canha stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a good 2-strike breaking ball there, but this will wind up missing. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 in that.
We'll have to press pause. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. Now here's the first offering. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Canha is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Now into the box, Roberto Perez. Here's the first pitch. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
So here is Mike Moustakas. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Strike one to start the at-bat. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there. Got through the first inning on just 9 pitches, and he's got a chance to keep it in single digits again here in the second.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. Now at the plate. Is Adam Duvall. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Duvall.
A bouncer to the left side, and that's through for a hit. Nate Lowe digging in now. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And it's gone. Into the box, Tyler Stevenson.
The catcher.
He pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Into center field, line drive base hit. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Gallo swings, and this one is crushed out to right field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So up steps Ozzie Albies. Swing and a little tapper. 4 runs here in this half inning. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. The 3-2 pitch. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. The 3-2 pitch. Now here's a shot out to right center field. He's through first and hustling for second. At the plate, Danny Duffy. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Albies stands at second with no outs. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. Stepping in now, Cedric Mullins. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. Now a 5-0 lead. So now to the plate, Barry Larkin, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. A throw to the plate. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. So now it's Mark Hanna. And a big hit here with the bases loaded could really put this one out of reach early on. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. Now 3 runs are in. Kenna isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He will score. And they now lead by 9. Standing in now, Adam Duvall. This will send a ground ball down to third. And that's out number 1. Ready to take his hacks again. Nate Lowe blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last AB, that was a pretty good fastball down in the zone, so that tells me this guy likes to get that bat head down, and he covers that low pitch quite well. It's difficult at times, though, because as a pitcher, you're taught to stay down in the zone. If you do that, you're throwing it right into this guy's wheelhouse.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Alvarez comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. And now here is Tyler Stevenson. He singled in his first AB. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Moustakas ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now to bat, Carlos Correa. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Back up the middle, and a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Here now is Rafael Devers. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Lorenzo Cain will grab a bat and hit.
Now coming into pinch hit, Lorenzo Cain.
First delivery to him.
That's out.
Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. Here's Charlie Blackmon now, and there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swing by Blackmon, and it's hammered to right field. Gone!
The first baseman, number 19.
Josh Bell the next to hit. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Next, here is Alex Verdugo.
Alex Verdugo.
First offering on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kenna is there, 2 gone. Next, it'll be Yordan Alvarez. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Duffy sets. Here's the 0-2. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. Number 45 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 45.
Now at the plate here is Joey Gallo. And remember, he hit that two-run homer his first time up. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Gallo.
Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. Runs up and gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Hit in the air down the right field line. Therefore, it is Blackman, and he's got it for the first out. So here now is the pitcher, Danny Duffy. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
And there's out number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Cedric Mullins. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Gallo stands at second with 2 gone. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch is high. The throw, and an offline throw, but he gets the tag down, and he is out at third. So now here is Roberto Perez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now.
High and deep to center field. Center fielder looking up, still ranging back. Gone to lead off the inning. Dan Plesac, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. In now, Mike Moustakas. Swing and a line drive. Kenna, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out. So next to bat will be Carlos Correa. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Heading out towards shallow right. Mullins will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Out in front of it, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1. That's ball 2.
Lifted the other way out to left center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So stepping in is Cedric Mullins. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
Number 31.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
And he falls behind 0-2. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Devers has room in foul territory. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Stepping in next, Barry Larkin. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Larkin.
High and deep down the left field line. The windup and the 0-1. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Lifted in the air out towards left center. On the run is Verdugo. He gets there, and that's the second out. 2 down, no one on base. And striding into bat next, it will be Mark Canha. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And, ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're...
A swing and a miss. That Franmil Reyes will get the call.
Pinch hitting.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Behind 0-2 now.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 0-2 once more. Slider swung on and grounded toward short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. First offering. In there for strike one.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And this is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone here to start the 5th. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Number 45 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. 2 out, nobody on. Pulled toward right center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. James Karinchak, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. At the plate now is Nate Lowe. He flew out in his last AB. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next up, Tyler Stevenson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Grounded softly to the right. And there's his first base hit in this one. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Verdugo leads off second with nobody out. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Duvall moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Next to hit, Roberto Perez. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. No balls and 1 strike. And this one's in the dirt. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Duvall is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in next, Mike Moustakas. A strikeout and a line out for him so far. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now. And standing in the outfielder, Joey Gallo.
Third baseman.
First pitch of the AB now. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if he triples up on it right here. He's got back-to-back out-in-front swings on this guy. Let's see if he bounces one right in front of the plate.
And the shift will not amount to much here as this is lifted in the air out to right field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Digging in will be Ozzie Albies. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt. Anthony Rizzo will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. From the stretch. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He went with the awesome.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out. Will Harris is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. All set for the start of the inning. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Rafael Devers the next to bat. A hit in 2 tries so far. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
3-2 the count for Rafael Devers.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Kyle Seager gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. Well, he's waiting on the breaking ball there and sends it to deep right field. Mullins retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. Roberto Ozuna gets the call from the pen to take the ball. For the home 7th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in is the outfielder, Cedric Mullins. 0-1 the count. And now a pitch on the way.
1-1.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. All even now. 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Striding in is Barry Larkin. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball. 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
You know, it's funny right there. You look at that pitch, and it's almost a hybrid in between a big-time old-school curveball and a nasty slider that goes off the fastball. That's kind of right in the middle right there, kind of working off the clock, that 3 to 8, if you can picture that in your head. Tough pitch to lay off of.
So it's a backwards K on the changeup that time. Barry Larkin becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Into the box now, Adam Duvall. In the dirt, and now let's see. And no advance, it's ball 1. He's ready, here's the 1-0. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. Into the box, Nate Lowe. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. To the plate now, Tyler Stevenson. Runners going, and he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. Verdugo's got it, and with it, the inning is over. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. He's set. Here it comes. Oh, and 1. Here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So that will bring up Josh Bell. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hit out towards second. Albies picks it up on to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Up next, Alex Verdugo. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Comes set with the 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen? And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So now into the box is Joey. So far.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You'll find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep it. Keep your self-control. Keep it. Keep your eyes open.
Into its second century, but still one of the best around. Fenway Park here in Boston. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between Cincinnati and Buffalo. Charlie Blackmon is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning 1-0. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Now here's the first offering. Josh Bell is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Now the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo, as Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Piazza has a bead on it, and he's got it 2 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. A man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And there he goes towards second. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Here's Byron Buxton now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Byron.
And the pitch.
Buxton.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Playable for Verdugo, and there's one gone. Next up is Justin Turner. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Blackmon is under it. And that's the second out of the inning. In is Christian Yelich. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss that time. Strike 1.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
1-2 for Christian Yelich. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. And now in the box, Roberto Perez, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Pitch on the way.
Yep, that ball went out.
On deck, Mike Moustakas. Ready with the 3-0 pitch. And this is nowhere close, and it's a 4-pitch walk. Now it'll be Mike Moustakas. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he scurries back to first base safely. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. Here comes the 1-2. Runners on the move for second. But this is pulled in by the shortstop. Now it's throw to first. Doubles up the runner. Tough luck that time as he got stuck in no man's land following the line drive on the hit and run. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And it's fouled away. Popped up. And this is taken in for out number 1. Now at the plate, Mookie Betts. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Hit in the air down the right field line. After it is Blackmon. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Popped him up. Perez moving to his left. Oh, no, he missed it. Betts leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now.
What a well-executed sinker right there. There's really nothing you can do with that pitch. You're either burying it into the ground or fouling it off your shin.
The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And they'll go the short way to retire the side. Rafael Devers the next to bat, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. This is skied into short left center. Yelich is under it. 1 away. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jack Flaherty. First delivery to him. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And a minimum effort at bat that time as the pitch is taken for a strike 3 called, and he'll go back to focusing on pitching instead. 2 away now. First pitch on its way. Charlie Blackmon is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
Swing and a liner. And this was sinking on him at the end, but he's able to hang with it, and the inning is over. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
First baseman, Freddie.
Squared that one up just a little late. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. So bases are empty with one gone, and that means the pitcher hits next. Enter Chris Sale. Swing, and he pops him up. Correa onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So next to hit is Byron Buxton. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Goodness, 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Toward the alley in left center, that's a base hit, and with his speed, he may be thinking about 2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So now to the plate, Justin Turner, as he puts it on the ground to third. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Josh Bell the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch on the way. Popped up. Freeman in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Turner has it. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Alex Verdugo digging in now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And this one's over at the knees, 2-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
The count now at 2-2. Hit to first. Freeman is up with it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Lifted down the line in left. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now.
That's you with that big Benz, huh? That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling the friends, huh? You gotta go to court, huh? You got service subpoena for child support, huh? That was that nerve, huh? You ain't even get a chance to say a word, huh? I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds, huh? You ready to bust you somebody? Nah. You ain't scared, huh? You know how to play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fire, huh? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard as it seems, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your bold jeans, huh? Some of your partners, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up with them clowns, huh? You stuck with them clowns, huh? You a big chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something you a big chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, huh? You won't know what we gonna do next, huh? You bought our tape with your check, huh? You wearing a vest, huh? You trying to protect your chest, huh? You spent 70 on your bins, huh? And ain't sure that's for your friends, huh? You won't stop these heads from playing with you, huh? You won't run the block, huh? You won't be the last one to rise, huh? You keep it, huh? You count the money at the end of the night, huh? You on a 3-day flight, huh? Full of that line. You ducking them people, huh? You the one face was on news last night, huh? You the one the dude out their shoes last
dog. You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart. You came in the Norway on New Year's Eve. You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave. It was hard for you to breathe. You're a paper chaser. You got your block on fire. Remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying and it's something you a paper chaser.
Afternoon baseball from the East Bay in the Oakland Coliseum. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between Cincinnati and New York. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Now a swing and a fly ball. Left fielder is on the move, but this will land untouched. And this goes right through him. And how about that to start a game? Runner at first following the error. And that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Carlos Correa. Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
On to first to complete the double play. Base is empty, 2 away, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Strike one to start the at bat. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
2-2 the count. Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will get this one. Another try at 2-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now at the plate is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. And he popped him up. And that'll get down for a base hit. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. Turner blows through the stop sign, headed for home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. Standing in now, Eric Davis, as he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. Curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Ready on 0-2.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
On a good curveball, gets him swinging for route number 1. First offering. Adam Duvall is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. And not in time as the run scores. So the next to bat will be Ryan McMahon. From the stretch, here's the pitch. He swings and misses. Throw down. He's not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Duvall, the runner at second with 1 away. And it's 1-1. Runner goes for third. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Here comes the 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Yerman Mercedes stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. There goes the runner.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Is there, and he's out trying to take second. Oh, and 2. Here it is. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Looped out toward third, but little trouble handling this one. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Stepping in now, Roberto Perez. As, oh goodness, not ready for that slider at all. It's strike one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Swing and a liner. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Next to dig in, Mike Moustakas. Fouled away.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
0-2 count and the pitch. Left side, but well foul. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Stepping up is Pete Alonso. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 delivery. Alonso brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A two-seamer in.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Blackmon going back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he'll reach second now with one away. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box
as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base.
And Moustakas has this one for route number 2. Next to hit be the pitcher. George Springer will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Kenna at second with 2 down. 1-0 pitch is a changeup that runs high, 2-0.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything of a hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
Bell is there, and the side is. Yimi Garcia is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. First pitch coming, here it is. Now here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Kenna is there, and he has it for the first out. And now, Orlando Hernandez. First offering on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Bases are empty, one man out. Again, another foul ball.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
To 1-2 now. The pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kenna gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the third now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Trey Turner.
The shortstop.
Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Bell is over, and he puts it away for the first out. Next to hit is Eric Davis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Swing and a little blooper to center. Verdugo's on the move. He can't get to it. This one's down. In now, Adam Duvall. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. 2 down with a runner at first. And Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. Bounces to the left side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Davis is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate. And they now lead by 2. Into the box, Yerman Mercedes. And the runner's breaking for third. Swing, and he pops him up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Pitch is high. The throw. Ready with the 1-1. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. 2 men on, 2 out. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. That one yanked just foul. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now the runners take off again. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And now he'll just hang on as both runners move up without a throw. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Here's the first pitch to him. The 0-1 delivery. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
The 1-2. Soft liner towards short, and 1 gone. No one on with 1 down, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Duvall comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. Now to the plate, here is Yordan Alvarez. He collected a base hit his first time up. And he swings right over the top of this one, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Fouled off. Here comes another 0-2. Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball one. The 1-2. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side, and he'll step on. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth, and striding into bat next, it will be Mark Canha.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Behind 0-2 now. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got to 0-2, but
sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning. He'll get it into second, and he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Grounds it sharply to third. Devers gloves it. The second for one. On to first. A double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be the pitcher, Yimi Garcia. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit it. New inning set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, Roberto Perez. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Hit sharply on the ground, and that is by him on into center field, so good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single. Alex Verdugo digging in now.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
Davis moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one. So now to the plate, Mike Moustakas struck out in his first at-bat. Popped him up. McMahon shading to his right, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
you can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
To second for one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the fifth. And next will be the speed threat, Trey Turner. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Perez has it, and he makes the throw to first. Turner is retired, and there's one away. Next, it'll be Eric Davis. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
2 balls and no strikes. Now the 2-0. Nipped the corner. 2-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Fastball didn't. Emilio Pagan, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Hit the other way out toward right field. Blackman is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Ready now is Adam Duvall. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Behind 0-2 now. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Peter caught too much of the zone.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Stepping in once again is Rafael Devers. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Now here's the first offering. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Now to the plate, Emilio Pagan. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Charlie Blackmon. And while he's a silver caliber player, he's got an excellent contact attribute. He can really put the bat on the ball. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Ryan McMahon now. First offering on its way. Swing and he pops him up. Devers trying to get there, and no one will get this one. The 0-1. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Into the box, Yerman Mercedes. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Popped him up. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Next to stand in is Pete Alonso. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. And that misses inside 1-0. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-0 pitch on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And it's fouled away. McMahon, base runner at first with 1 out. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another one sent foul. Now a swing and a fly ball. Blackmon is back near the stands as he hauls it in for the 2nd out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and striding in to bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw on the bell at first, and the side is retired. 7th inning ready to roll, and the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Here's a swing, and a bouncing ball hit to Turner. It's short, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Josh Bell the next to hit. Flew out last time up. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Hit back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. To the plate now, Yordan Alvarez, as he lines it out to center. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Now into the box, Roberto Perez singled in his last at-bat. Liner in there for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are two aboard now. At the plate now, Alex Verdugo. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And gone. A dramatic home run that gives them their first lead of the game. Standing in now, Mike Moustakas. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Fouled away. 0-2. Here it is. Pulled toward right center field. Kenna gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Last half of the seventh here, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. Hard hit to first. And this is through into right field, so the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning. Tyler Stevenson will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In the dirt here. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. The tag, and he is out. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. And he takes a called strike 2. Got him swinging in the dirt. Up with it, Perez. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Trey Turner. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. Number 45 will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Leading off the inning, it'll be Rafael Devers trying to pad their lead here before the bottom of the inning. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Davis is back and he reaches up to put it away for a long out number 1. Kyle Seager will get the call here as infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch, and he fouls this one off. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Change his speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So here is Charlie Blackmon. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Looking up is the center fielder. Still going back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Behind 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. And he looks at the ball, 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
He loses him on ball 4. Digging in, the switch hitter, Josh Bell. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Pitch inside, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Frozen for strike 3, and that Roberto Ozuna is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. First delivery to him.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. 2-2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
So he got him swinging. Eric Davis is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And they still managed to get an out on the play. Whoa. And stepping in, Ryan McMahon. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Now the pitch. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan McMahon.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And this one runs in on him as he can't get it.
Like a chameleon, but by some guy, oh my. Say you're on this